Good evening, everybody, and welcome back. Today, we are going to be playing some Mass Effect. We're going to play through, hopefully, the entire series eventually. We're starting with the first one, obviously. Let's jump right into it.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. So, we are going to build from scratch.
Please log in to access your profile.
The game is lightly modded. Mostly bug fixes and stuff.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
But there are
Confirm
some other mods.
pre-service history.
Give me a sec. Forgot to grab my drink beforehand, so just need to get that on my desk. All right. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 15 or 18, not 15. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Atacan Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. You were an orphan raised in the streets of great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting, we're going to be Earthborn.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay, during your service, the mission where you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived, although all those around you fell, and now you are alone. Now you alone are left to tell the tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. We're going to be ruthless.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh boy. No specialized. Did I remember to install the weapon mod? I guess we'll find out.
Facial identification.
I should actually double check that. Did I grab being able to use any weapon I want? I did not. Oops. That's Mass Effect 2. Oh, let's see. Might as well get this out of the way. that. On the second game, now that's fine. Getting this out of the way right away so that it's not a problem. Isn't there supposed to be one for the first game as well? Or does the first one not have restricted weapons? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. First game doesn't have the restrictions, so we're good. We're good. Gonna cycle through the presets, see if there's anything close to what we want. Okay, we've gone through all the presets now. I think I'll use this one as the base. Tasty. Clear complexion. Hope everyone's ready for a long character creation as we customize everything. We'll go with that one. That's fine. Eyes. At least I don't have to completely customize this. Be a nightmare. Alright, that's okay. I think the eye height's okay as it is. Same with the width. Sunken eyes. Will you look forward? Thank you. Angry looking. Ah, we do have red. There we are. Low chin. That's fine. All right. That one. So again, we need to turn the head. All right. Teeny tiny lips. No, that's fine. I liked it where it was. Onto the nose. Didn't we already do the nose? Oh, I must have clicked on nose by mistake at some point, because here's all of the head stuff that we didn't do. Skinny neck. It's not face size, that's the amount of fat in the face. Or I guess convex versus concave. Yeah, let's give him. Here we are. Cheekbones. Now it's cheekbones? Sure. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Here. What are our options? One's not bad. I'll go with this one, I think. I think the stubble looks good on him. Don't have access to blue, so I think we're gonna go with the red. That can stay black. No scars. I'm gonna copy that away for future use. And let's save that with the rest of the notes. There we are. All nice and tucked away for future use. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yes.
Identification confirmed.
How much does difficulty actually affect? Does difficulty actually affect anything? I mean, yeah. But what does it actually do, since there's no descriptions? Oh, they literally just have more health and deal more damage? Okay. Are any of the achievements for bonus powers tied to the difficulty? Okay. It's not tied to that. So we're gonna go for veteran rather than anything higher than that. Let's go. Let's do this.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilization of the galaxy called it Mass Effect. Thank goodness for stream delay so that I can actually read it.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Specters are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Alright. So it has been absolute ages since I last played Mass Effect. Not since the second game came out. Okay, that's guns. Oh man, controls are completely different than... Alright, let's actually have a look at the controls. T is toggle walk, toggle crouch. Spacebar for use, huh? But it's also sprint. Okay. F for melee. Oh boy. All right.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
And we will explore everything before we go and find... something to interact with. Oh. Alright. Gonna make liberal use of quick save.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Specters are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Specter, a Turian Specter, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Specters operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Specters visit.
Crazy. The captain's in charge. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Specters don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Specter on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
All the dialogue early on.
What do you know about the Specters?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
Made
Very
my
peaceful,
cheekbones too
Commander.
big.
They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
No.
The captain's waiting for me.
No.
Goodbye, Commander.
No individual talking with them. Okay. Alrighty then. Ain't no commander here.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Specters represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Specters.
Her candidate.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Specters?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Specters. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Everybody gonna kick our butts for it.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Pew pew pew.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
I'd say that's a heck of a
Everything cuts
problem.
out after that, no comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Flap, flap, flap.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet.
The
This mission
claw.
just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
We just want to play with the claw.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
A very flat ship. Alright. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Click the filter tab to switch item tab or item types. Select an item and click the equip button to assign it. Click on an equipped item's upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Click the Omnigel button to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Okay. Great. Okay. We don't have anything to really pick from, so...
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Alright. Given I don't remember these two, they probably gonna die. Pew. 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 Oh, I didn't kill it in one hit. Or maybe I just missed. Alright. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we're gonna use the sniper. What we got up here? I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. So we'll head down the river first. Items! It's an upgrade kit. Take. And armor. There we are. Extra armor. No, we don't care about the console. Weird that tab opens the console. Sprint, 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 sprint. Why is that decreasing? Yeah, we're supposed to have unlimited sprint. Why don't we? Whatever. Maybe we do. Or it's functionally unlimited sprint. I see more things to pew. Pew. Phew. Phew. Guess he ain't doing so hot. Should've took my advice. Not to be a hero.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I do remember him, so... Yes, it's only one sacrificial lamb. Metagel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. That reminds me. Nobody should be hurt. Yeah, nobody... Oh, he is hurt.
You're good to go.
Okay. Speaking of bypassing containers and stuff... What are you shooting at? Oh. Pew, pew, pew.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yeah, go through this in just a sec. We're going to do the mini games for as long as possible. If they start becoming tedious, we're going to just enable a mod that bypasses them. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents, mouse over talent, or its rank to view it. Click on talent to spend your talent points. You can rank in it. As you gain levels, you acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Okay. Reduce cooldown, pistol accuracy and damage, healing. Okay. So we need to upgrade our decryption. Let's do those for now. And NPCs are set to auto level, so we'll let them do their auto level. Boom! Z to attack, QRE has specific. Okay, C to regroup. That's fine. Ooh. Anything hidden to find? Pew! And pew. Medkit. Be careful for obvious traps. Ooh. We'll probably zoom out. Don't need to be that zoomed in. I don't even know if those guys or those floating things do anything. Friendlies. Boom, boom. You gonna get spiked, boy. He got spiked. Robos. Pew pew.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Talkie.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Cause trouble.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
We already asked about the scientists.
Have you seen a Turian Specter around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright. Her stuff should already be spent. Or do I have to actually go into their stuff? Find out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
It's gonna screw with me. I'm gonna have to rebind to that. Oh, tab doesn't even show up here. Can I rebind it to tab? Nope. I can't rebind it to tab. Okay. That's frustrating. I don't see anything to shoot. Now I see things to shoot. Pew! G to throw a grenade. Ouch. Pew! That's a level. I have to buy grenades, they don't recharge, I guess. F is melee. Squad. 6 points. I guess I leveled twice? I don't know. What's this do? I guess I'm supposed to use pistols for my class. Right. Gotta go into their stuff in order to activate it. Sniper parts. We like those. Oh! Flat out new. Less accurate? I can deal with less accurate. Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
We talk to them now.
The man was still alive when they stuck him with a spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
I mean, they didn't stick him on the spike so much as they extended it straight through him.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Conversion spikes.
Oh god, we're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Conversion spikes. Okay, so we can't shoot them as they're coming off the stuff. They got shields! Okay, that's shotgun. Alright then. Good thing Metagel recharges. Gonna have to be a bit more precise with my sniper shots. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has required talent, you will be able to unlock the objects using decryption or electronics interface by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core, move the mouse to move around the ring, left and right click to move inwards and outwards, avoid security programs. Oops. Okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Sounds like somebody lost his mind.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Well then.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
It's not a problem, so...
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Oh, we got Paragon points for that? Is it because I didn't punch him? We're gonna have to punch our way across the galaxy.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
Can I talk to just him?
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
Great. Ooh, new armor. Alright. No protection against biotic stuff. Well, that's an upgrade. Yes. Okay. Scorpion armor it is. Yeah, all of their armor has same stuff. And now I'm in camo. Alright. More cutscenes!
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
That was a loud bang.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Darn. fast enough for the second one. Zoom! Bye-bye, Claw. Okay, headshots do significantly more. Would help if I could properly get my headshots, though. It's the problem with not playing shooters for a long time. You get bad at actually making the shots. More snipers, wow. Really supplying me a lot of them. Could be a second Geth down there. Okay, that just leads back to where we came. I don't see any other things moving down there. There you are. Boom.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
There we are.
Good luck.
We will loot everything. All your stuff are belong to me. Oh yeah, that's everything, huh? That's why you have a locker here with more weapons.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth.
We're just a small farming colony. Why did they attack us?
Alright, let's see if they got anything good for us. Worse heat sinks for slightly more damage. Not worth it. That's a better pistol. Yeah, we'll equip the better pistol. Better damage, better accuracy, not worth it. I like being able to shoot more than once. Okay. We don't have any weapon mods, I don't think. Oh, I do. Let's equip it on the sniper rifle, I guess. Combat sensors. Great. He also uses sniper, so... Here. You can have this. You use an assault rifle. Yeah, you can have that. Sure. Why not? Alright. Containment cell. Oh, that's something up there. Oops. I'm gonna end up accidentally hitting tons of buttons until I get used to the control scheme. So expect lots of little mistakes like that. Alright.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
We'll come back for him. And now we have ammo adjustments. Okay. Hammerhead increases force, reduces cooldown. Cooldown reduction. Alright. Where's the freaking containment cell that it keeps locking on to? I don't know where that containment cell is, but it keeps locking onto it. Let's check the corpse.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Shields work until they don't.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the claw.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before.
It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Your call's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Where are you gonna go? Lots of that's gonna happen. Untooled grenades. There are. Extra damage, extra radius, more force. Sounds like an overall upgrade. Let's do it. There'll be enemies this way. Ooh. We disintegrate them now. I want this gun. It's just laying there. Or floating there, I guess. Enemy disintegration. Quite an upgrade for my bullets. There's one around that corner. It's the problem with not getting the headshot. My... Is there a reason why you want me to use powers? Oh wait, can I assign my own powers? I have throw. How do I assign things? How do I assign things? Yes, I can. Okay, throw. And then there. So throw is throw enemies and objects using the Mass Effect field. Okay. So it's my force push. I should probably be behind cover. Oh, I got an item from him. Should take out those tiny little robo brains. I know there's one more. He's gonna hide from us, I guess. You guys better not shoot me in the back. I just said stop shooting me in the back. Take stuff from the med kit. Yeah, gotta remember, make good use of the powers. Otherwise, there's no point in having them. Hopefully that was everything. We did get... first aid interface, okay. It's for our armor. That's just damage protection, this. We want this. Regen, definitely an upgrade. Let's heal as we go.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Blah. Oh, is this the timed mission thing? Oh boy. I hope this isn't a timed mission thing. It's a timed mission thing. Crap. Okay,
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I'm worried about the Geth. As we go. Boom. Oh, did I not headshot? There we are. Slowly gonna get better at actually hitting these guys. Not great, but I'll get there. Oh, right. It's, different key than I tried to press. Let me unsnap, thanks. Oh, another one. We're gonna get them all. Hopefully. There's one down there. Okay. Ah. You were closer than I thought you were. Four closely placed bombs. They must have a huge blast radius. Okay. That takes care of that. Mission says we need to go to the right. Well, I guess the left if I'm facing this way. I'm gonna make sure we didn't miss anything though. We're gonna get all the loot, all the experience. Crate here. New shotgun and new... Oh, we gotta come around. Do I have to have this equipped on this weapon in order to receive the weapon upgrade? Spec to be on the current weapon. Okay, scanners only work while the weapon's out. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So we do need to equip that. Toxic damage. We're gonna keep with our radioactive rounds. That's a worse one for us. That one's better, so we're gonna use that one. keep going with our sniper because it's working well for us. It's a husk. Okay, I can't do a darn thing to the husks until they... Yeah, can't hurt them until they get off. Takes care of that. Williams, you're in the way. Get away. Ah. Not sure how she was blocking my view through my scope. But she was. Okay. See, this is why we check other locations first. Heat sink and improved sighting. I'm gonna stay the heck away from the beacon until we collect all the loot. Storage locker. In manual override. Bunch of equipment. I know there's that crate. Looks like there's something over here too. Another storage locker. Alright, there we are. So used to shift being the run button. Okay. I think that's everything. Time to investigate. Don't make us get that close if you're going to put us that far away.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Bro.
Wow. Touch it. Too dangerous.
Good job breaking it, hero. It kersploded. They gonna be mad. All 'cause she had to get curious.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Temper tantrum.
This human must be eliminated.
Big ol' temper tantrum.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alcor agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Specter, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Specter's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Specter. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Specter status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Yes, because trying to expose their hero as a traitor is going to go over so well with them.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm gonna blow up the beacon without her, too.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Paragon points for being nice to my crew.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should
Lucky.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know, only head-splitting migraines.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Not gonna talk to me. Oh, I actually don't have my guns right now. What am I supposed to be doing? Wrong button. Speak to Joker. Okay. We're not going to do that until we've explored the ship and looted everything.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Run, run, run! Oh, I probably need to go upstairs for that, so let's stay down here. What else can we do? Nothing. Okay. Guess we are going upstairs then. Her running animation's so stiff in this game. So silly. Doo-doo. FTL Conlink. Examine. Experience.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Experience. For codex entries we will probably never read. All the seats are empty now.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Zoom.
Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Specter. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Specters. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Specters. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Hey, renegade points. Would be nice if the mini-map showed a bit more than just radar. Oop. Let's hack into the system. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argo Rio cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Oh hey, we actually got stuff it wanted us to read right away. Time to go around hacking everything on the Citadel. And ignoring everything we're supposed to do. Wait. It wants us to go there. Why do we have multiple markings? Go to the tower. As long as we don't go to the tower, we should be fine. So we'll check everywhere else first.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the Council of Confidence at Bravo. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Alcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
There's nobody here for you to talk to.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Sounds like everyone's overlooked by them.
Rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Alcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You said you have to prove yourself, but if you're just waiting and not proving yourself, you're not gonna get on. Doesn't matter how long you wait.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Now we talk to this one and get more experience.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
I asked.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Alcor.
The Alcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Alcor.
Frankly, we Alcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Sounds like they'd be better on the council than the other guys. Not that dumb. But yeah, the pre-designed ones definitely always look better.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Alcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
There are some mods for it. Mostly for female Shep, though.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The running is the goofiest thing. Yeah, basically, that's what most of the mods amount to.
Allow me to be your guide. Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Still beaten by Fallen Jedi.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem with a lot of games. They get some animations done really well, others laughable.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It won't let me shoot the things. Have fun with Pathfinder.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
You can never make that many minions. Does Lich actually let you revive if you die? Otherwise, you're not much of a Lich.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Mostly lore related, because let's be honest, by the time you get back, the war might have been over.
What do you know about the Specters?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
It's only 1d10 days for revival.
What do you have against the Specters?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Specter to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Specters do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Specters. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Probably lose all your minions? Well, making new minions is kind of what Liches do. Minions are disposable. Her burned face?
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Specter, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Specters are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
If you say so. Most of the characters look a little odd. More decryption. There we are. Master Sabotage. There we are. Okay, it's fine. Okay, there we are. Well, head of security's right there. Let's hack into one of his computers. They do want to give me the role of Specter. Giving me power with no oversight? Nothing can possibly go wrong. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We can build our own world. Come, join us in the hawking at a cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Absolutely nothing can possibly go wrong by giving me the power to do things above the law as I see fit.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, guys.
He will have fun, but he will not try to avoid getting into trouble.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
A named NPC that doesn't have time to talk?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
But what I hear is, go gamble to earn the money to buy the best equipment you can right away. But anyways, it is 9 o'clock, so it is time for my first break. I will see you all when I get back in 5. And we're back. Let's resume our little rampage across the galaxies. Okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Talk to me anyways! Okay, we've been in all those places. Barely found any loot.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name
I
is
think we're
Avina,
just gonna...
and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
No loot, why not get a drum? Because drums are loud.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing on the
Blah,
far
blah,
end
blah,
of this
blah,
level.
blah,
You can
blah.
see
We're gonna skip
if you
through
wish to
the
ignore,
guidance.
the most recently added. In this role, they are granted the most recently added embassy belongs to your own species,
Why were
humanity.
people trying to keep my...
Some species felt the Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter.
Do you agree with their
I
decision?
am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
How come...
In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish...
Why weren't they...
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a
That's
species.
pretty damn
I
arrogant.
apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints.
What can you...
Since then, I am not
There
programmed.
we are. We just wanted the experience. And hey, Bishop, how's it going? Since I realized I responded, but I didn't actually say anything. Okay, no experience for checking in with those. Quick travel. That's fine. Sprint on down the hallways. It's going alright? That's good. Glad to hear it. Whee! Horrible running animation's gonna be distracting the entire game. You're having an existential crisis. Why are you having a crisis? Oh no, the dreaded elevators. We gotta talk to the council before we can go there. As much as you love magic, you don't like using magic. In Pathfinder, you hate spell preparation.
Welcome to the
Blah,
Keepers.
blah, blah.
That's all for now.
Oh wait,
Thank
I
you
need
for
to
using
talk to
Avina.
her.
Have a pleasant day.
Yep.
Welcome. For your convenience,
Blah blah blah
no
blah
one can
blah
say
blah.
for sure. Access to these areas is restricted.
I don't hate spell prep.
Typically, only the counselors, ambassadors. Even then, few are given access.
I'm scheduled to
Only
have-
a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel. The Keepers also make frequent.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant.
Oh wait, this is the council tower. And yes, hello additional people who may or may not be lurking. Why do you hate spell prep? It's literally just, hey, I want to be able to cast these spells today. And if you don't want to do spell prep, play a sorcerer instead of a wizard.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
Magic Missile 100% of the time. Magic Missile is a very reliable spell. Well, yeah, of course there's Arcanists. Arcanists are great. Best of both worlds. I haven't finished the first Pathfinder game, so that's why I don't have it. Also, it was expensive, and when everything was discounted, they weren't allowing discounts on it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I know it's not the same campaign, but still.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
In this instance, specifically talking about the Pathfinder games, but we do play the tabletop RPG.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
They make you happy, but they also frequently frustrate you.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Oh, I already asked.
I also
that.
offer premium service.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I love tabletop RPGs and the freedom that comes with them. Less fond of when more and more restrictions get placed on them, but I understand the reason why sometimes.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
That is why there's no RPG police.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is... Please take time to examine the fine goods.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I am broke right now. Can't buy anything until after we go and gamble our way to fortune. I wonder how long it'll take to gamble until max money. You got a problem with gambling for all the money in the game? Oh yes, I'm an honorable citizen. That's why my gun has been pulled on citizens like 2 or 3 times already. Paragon? The heck you talking about? I'm Paragon. Renegade. No, I use them interchangeably. All depends on whether I like the person I'm talking to or not, whether they get a Paragon interaction or if they get
my office rearranged 5 times.
Renegade.
5 times? Why? What do they want? Should I know? It's not like papers offer an explanation.
Welcome. I am Nilina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nilina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
And
I suggest you
apparently
make an
a
appointment
woman
and see
that
for
leaks
yourself.
people's secrets.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
And apparently has a spying habit.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Let me aim at people, game.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible. This is my first time. I can't believe I'd even come
You're with me, Nihilus? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Let me shoot them. Hello. Bubble chair. You have loot.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Sure is peaceful here.
Ah, yes. Send me up so she can give me a job, not so I can talk to her about her, breach of confidentiality. Okay. We have anything else to do here? Or we try and do other things? Oh wait, you probably have stuff to tell me.
Welcome.
That I'm going to skip
In the
through
aftermath of the
because,
Krogan-
yeah.
For a full...
Blah, 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 blah.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate. I am... The Krogan then pursued...
Was it really necessary?
There we are.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant
More
day.
experience. Is there anything left for me to do? I don't think I can get down into the wards until after I talk to the council. So we may have to go talk to the council. So stupid. Oh, man. Okay, we already did the C-Sec stuff, so I think all we can do now is go to the tower. Let me zoom out. Hit up all those. Oh, there's a bank. We didn't... Oh, wait, no, we went to the bank. Yeah. Yeah. We hit up everywhere except the tower. So, time to go talk to the council. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Oh, wait. Did it really take me inside right away? Oh, well.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Specter. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid, but I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Yeah, everyone says Garrus is best character. It's not my favorite character, but he is a good character. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants sitting here. Where is all my loot?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. The Volus? No. The Hammer are likely to be next, then the Alcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Eavesdrop on everyone's private conversations. Okay, so that up there is continuation. This keeper ain't doing anything. I found a person to talk to.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Ah, more people with names that refuse to speak to me.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I don't think there's anything for me to find in loot, so... Let's go. Actually, let's drop a proper save. We need to do one of those now and then.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Specter and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Specters.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Specters is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Specters is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Specter, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes. But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Specters.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Specter?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Specters aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Specter answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Specters have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Specter shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Specter goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Specter to bring the rogue agent down.
And they refuse to
Tell me more about the Shadow
down.
Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Now we can go gamble our fortune away. Whee! Money time! What are you hmming?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'm hearing it different.
Yup. Alright. That's a long run through this area. Oh no. No.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Here we are. Alright, what do they actually want me to do now? Okay, so we talked to the bank guy first. Then we head downstairs, we gamble, make lots of money.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an Evangelical Permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the Evangelical Permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an Evangelical Permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue.
Okay, I literally can't use those options. Until I become a Specter, I'm capped out on my abilities.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to...
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent.
What if I purchase the Evangelical Permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling.
This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I wonder what I need in order to actually do that.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Is there another dialogue that can handle this?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
This one is stubborn.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Yeah, so... I can't resolve it right now because my stats can't go high enough. Oh, let's go talk to the broker. No, selecting that option wasn't going to resolve it, I don't think. We'll come back to it.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Whoa!
What's the catch?
Sneeze me.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Free stuff, it's great.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Specter in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Danger!
Goodbye, Commander.
We like free experience points. Free experience is good experience. Danger's where all the experience points lie. Danger's good. Danger makes us powerful. Trouble does the same thing. There's something up here? I think I missed this, whatever this is. Oh, it's just stairs up. It's just stairs up. Trouble's not a troublemaker. Trouble's the result of troublemakers. Can't say trouble's a troublemaker. Doesn't make itself. We're gonna visit a frog. Doo-doo. I didn't say anything about that.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
So we missed the Krogan? Okay, we missed the Krogan. Arrgh. Maybe he's over. It's just a status I can give out to a number of people. It has some effects in various games.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Where's the ambassador? The ambassador isn't his. Yeah. The ambassador isn't in his own office.
Is there something else
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
Okay, where the heck are we gonna find this Krogan? If you want to use the Blame Ceranos emote, you're gonna have to subscribe. Oh, this is to the CSEC Academy.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
Because they're popular.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
No.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Go with that. It's not going to be abandoned. He's going to be stashed in the ship and never see action except when I'm forced to use him. Now we're going to loot this place as much as we can.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Caden?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
He's useful too. Oh man, all the things I need. Oh, these are cheap. Bye. We'll be back for the rest of this stuff. We're gonna buy everyone's inventory. There will be nothing we do not own. Oh, this takes me to the docking bay. Where does this take me? You sure hate the party. Anything I can hack? I want experience.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Why do you hate them?
Why do you think?
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How are they bad people?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
I will see. Well, that's not much.
Hello, Commander.
More things to potentially loot. Ooh, tracking terminal. Tracking terminal. Weapons locker. Aww. Here's just a codex entry. You can't tell me something's a weapons terminal and then just have it be a codex entry. They ripped me off. I didn't get weapons. Good old quick save system, which I'm going to relentlessly make use of. This one takes me... Need the one that takes me to the ward. That's docking bay, Presidium. So we want the one at the bottom. Oops.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Money. This be the area where I can earn money. Money, money, money. Public extranet terminal? Oh.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around.
Everybody's gonna call me Shepard. Ain't nobody use first name here. We're here. I'll head this way first. Yeah, they all get called by their first name. But not me. Everyone...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Over there!
Leave no bodies behind. Hard to use a sniper in a confined space. Hey, Tahoe. And yes, that's true. They're in a commander. Can I... Oh, I can't loot it. Okay. Oh, I can't talk to the doc.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I'm doing pretty good. Unless you're responding to Ceranos, in which case, still doing good. And we'll blame Ceranos for the misunderstanding.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Just like Rex told us, Commander.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Here we are.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Gonna have to come back for that stuff.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
Oh, I should have given her a different
I
response.
chose to keep the medical.
Oh well.
I'll be going
Goodbye,
now.
Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh well. Alright, we have Garrus now. Obsidium, Flux, Transit. There's a store there. Flux isn't the place we're trying to go, so hit up the store, then we'll hit Flux, and then go to the other places. Wait. Scenic view, obviously. Collect the experience. Oh no, they're actually putting me in the view?
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
Glitchy.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, that. Her talking to herself.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
One of them with a male voice.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
For the first game, community patch, no armor skilled required, which just lets me equip whatever level of armor I want, and unlimited sprint and boost, though the unlimited sprint doesn't seem to be working.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
We go to Flux first. Lower markets. I'm looking forward to get to 3, but it's gonna take some time. Alright. We'll go to... Wait, is Flux up, not down? Flux the gambling station. We'll hit up Flux first, I guess.
You say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is in with the local criminals.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I bring her back in a second. If she doesn't want to come.
I know. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay. Picking up quests.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Gambling. Suspicious gambling machine, you say?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace. If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves.
So... Isn't it somebody here? Oh, was it him? Well, let's look for whoever's trying to take our money.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
Really? Supposed to run a trace, but I guess she didn't. Alright, let's learn to play the game. Okay, so it's just get close to 20. Okay. Well, that's easy. And they only have this one game. As long as I get 17 to 20, I make a profit. So it would take me forever to earn any amount of decent cash. Three times in a row, 19, huh? Well, that was dumb. Yeah. It likes using the exact same numbers over, huh? Want to at least break even. This one. Okay, broke even one last game and then we'll move on. Since we're not going to make very much money doing this. That's break even. Oh, whatever. Okay, can't talk to anyone, so let's get out of here. Head down to the lower ward. Wow, I actually had a loading screen. Rapid transit.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
Best place on this. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy.
Almost knocked over my
I don't
drinks.
get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Yep, nothing bad ever happens to people who
Most
stop responding,
excellent.
right?
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
All this expensive stuff. Need to find a good way to make money.
Is that really...
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but, do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
There we are. Now we have somebody to give trouble to later. Ooh, exclamation mark right away. Turbine. Yeah, I need to find a way to make lots of money. I want to make a good profit.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Drop your weapons, now.
I don't think so, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
We don't have what you're looking for.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
One of you are still alive. I guess
Wait,
that one.
I give up. I give up. Don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
And by talk to him, I mean retribution for trying to cause problems. Because nobody uses me like that.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Metagel. Pardon me. License for the quartermaster. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Definitely need to find a way to make money. Oh. I saw that loading screen. So that's the den. I'm gonna turn around here because we're not doing that yet. Let's take care of our other quests. And then we'll come back for it. Okay. There's a keeper. Boop. Scan all the keepers. I think there's... Is there 1 or 2 in flux? At least this is making me money. He must be the one that was giving credits.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course,
oh no, they
if you
want
get
me to
caught with the
gamble.
device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, he's not here. I was gonna see if I could just hand over the device to him. Well, we're not gonna gamble right now. Oh hey, it's Boss Man. He's up here. Well, let's see what he has to say.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is there a benefit to actually helping him cheat? Shell. Or shells, sorry. Is there really no benefit? So it literally doesn't matter.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Only thing is, we can use the device to make some extra credits. That's fine. Might as well make some extra credits while we can. Mm-hmm. As long as we don't get a 7, we're fine.
Don't often see someone
2.
getting as lucky as you.
Three. As long as I'm careful.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
4. Five. We'll do this last one and then we'll move on. Okay. Made 800 credits with the cheating device.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
And an extra 120 for that. Great. So we made almost 1,000 credits by helping him cheat.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
It would definitely be slow to make money off of that, though. Need to figure out a better way to make money. Anyone else have ideas on how we can easily make money at this point? Man, I keep getting hit with loading screens. Well, not loading screens, but quick little loads. I know the game is very limited on how much money and experience you can make. Oh, there's no keeper in here. Would have thought there'd be one.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Either they're going to die, or they're going to betray you. One of the two. Or, you know, they never had the money in the first place, which I guess is a little bit different. Yeah. What's this? Ooh, alleyway. Isn't there a fight here? That looks toxic. Oh, this... Oh! That's straight to Cora's den. Okay. If you reduce image, what? Not really faster? Oh, yes. Kind of, actually. What are you talking about?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group...
We don't care. Discussions are more in sync. Oh yeah, we still need to go back to CSEC. Oh, am I at CSEC?
Really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier. Looks like they bounced their signal off the relay.
I'll trace a new signal.
Okay.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Oh, does it really not? Really? Well, that's unfortunate if it's that easy to tell who's evil and who's not. We need to go into the Citadel Tower first, I think. Scan their keepers. There are quite a few in there. I don't know how many of these guys we actually need to scan.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Alcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Alcor with a...
Okay then. Look for the keepers. And keep doing your funny little run, Shepard. Oh, there's a keeper over here. And there's... Mongrels?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
Tell me about them.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Bound to be a keeper up here. Knew it. Knew there'd be a keeper up here. They're humans that have been corrupted in a way. They're technically human, but they have secondary traits spliced into them. Well, that's somewhat interesting.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Specter and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Kinda cool, can make real abominations of them. I guess. Question is, do they exist in the actual rules, or were they made up for the game? Bouncing it off of here.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Somewhere on the Presidium, huh? Oop. Looks like they're back here.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Considered third party, then yeah. Just means it was likely made for the game.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
So we need to ask
Who made you?
this
But would be
again.
unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way.
Not raw. If you
Blah,
attempt
blah,
to
blah.
leave or attack me, I assure you that
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
you may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
It's considered a class? Up, left, up, right, up, left, up, down, up, left, up, down, right, Left, up, down, down, up, left, up, down, left. There we are. Oh, I didn't get to... Okay, let's do that again. And do it in a way I get renegade points for that. Pretty sure telling it it's dead will get me the points. We'll just skip through all the dialogue. Blah, blah, blah.
Sequence initializing.
Crap.
You could, hence, if you attempt to leave the area, not if you attempt to leave or attack me.
Can't we?
I wished to escape. In all these new records will but I will not die quiet. Oh, unbeknownst to him. If I would then have made.
I'll bet that's self-destruct.
You may attempt to I will enjoy.
Up, left, up, down. Literally made no difference. But we did get a level out of it, so... Okay, Oh, Mongrel Man? Are they still third party as well, or are they... First aid. Thank you. I will very interested in looking into those. Take that. That'll do. Skip. Okay, there we are.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much about it.
Still looking for all the keepers. Are we getting more pay as we scan more of them? Alright, well... After we scan all the keepers... Is there really no keeper in here? We can't even get into her office right now. Okay. We're getting more each time. That's great. Does it tell me how many keepers there are? 20. Oops.
To me.
It's nice having a big world. Sucks how long it takes to explore, or rather run to locations you know. I appreciate the scale though. So it is very weird having the sprint button be the same as activate button. Not sure why they went with that design decision. Especially since they're bound to the same. You can't even split them up. Yeah, you guys have to keep her in here.
Strange greeting, human.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response.
Who's this?
I cannot speak.
Where can I find this?
Across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to
Come on. We want to find more keepers. Only 6 to go. And why do you people always seem to be running until I show up? And then they stop and start walking around. Should be a keeper in here, yeah. Are there any more keepers? Okay, I'm on. Oh, hey, the military guys are gone.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
There's a keeper. 5 to go. Whoever you just robbed. $20 coppers is next to nothing, but, you know, some people, it's all they have left. You rob a peasant or something? If so, shame on you. These peasants need that copper more than you do. Underground castle. Maybe somebody stole the money before you did, and then they just left.
Tropically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the
Just left money there to laugh about whoever came to the chest after them. And this is, yeah, CSEC office. Perhaps.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Indeed. Oh wait, I didn't finish searching the Presidium for the hacker. Need to head back up to the Presidium and do that. Time to make a solid gold chest. And then fill it with liquid lead. What's that? You didn't want to get lead poisoning? Shouldn't have attempted to steal from the solid gold chest. Ah, even better. Aerosolized lead.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Specter of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts.
One more keeper somewhere. Garrus, what the heck are you doing? Yeah, one keeper somewhere that I missed.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat.
All these slow, early on side quests. Okay. The last keeper is probably in the den, eh?
I'm surprised to see you on the front lines, Chief Williams. Most women I've observed in your Alliance military serve in support roles.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove.
Here we are. Wait. I don't think I hit shift. Why did I take my gun out? So... do I really have to run around and figure out who... Oh, right, it was the AI. Okay, I guess we do need to head to the lower wards now. Fastest way would be... oh, that's not a fast travel thing. One of the fast travel points. That'll get us down into the wards fastest. And I assume the keeper I missed is in the den. We want markets. That'll be the closest. Oops.
On me.
Okay. I'm into the lower ward. Where's the keeper? Oh, I better not head in. Yeah, let's not head in there just yet, because I'm going to take my next break. I will be back in 5. Enjoy the music while I am gone. And we're back. And I remembered which keeper I'm missing. I just don't remember where they are. Because the only keeper that we haven't scanned is the one that was standing in the middle of a place with nothing to... like, it wasn't doing anything. I don't remember where it was, though. So we're gonna have to look around for the keeper that's just standing about, not doing anything. Flux isn't where we want to be. Presidium. Where was it? Oh, here. There we are. Mission accomplished. Okay, we're good. I missed that as well then, I guess. Great. Oops. I also found out that apparently you can make infinite money selling things. Let's see if this actually works or not. Gonna drop proper save in addition to the quick save.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Selling stuff to this fine lady here. Can apparently sell everything to her, and then we can buy it back at half the price from another vendor. How many things does the buyback keep track of, though? Oh, we'll just sell anything with a high value. Price. Okay, we don't have much of value right now, so sell that for 300. Just because we're gonna test whether or not this actually works. Sell the most expensive stuff we're not using, yeah. If this works though, then we'll be able to buy some of the more expensive stuff and use that as a sell point. So we just have to go to this guy.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
He apparently... Nope. I guess they fixed that. So that is the exact same price. So guess that was patched out some time ago. Class that I like? There's a few classes that I like. Arcanist is my default, though. Oh, are there any other things that I can do? Okay, I think that's everything. All right. In we go. Excuse me. Stop unequipping my good gun. It's really satisfying vaporizing the enemy. else want to stand out and get shot? Wow, it takes more than one hit to vaporize you. You were hard to see. Good old sniper rifle. Here's the last thug. And where are thugs taken care of? No Pierce mod? Door control? Oh, I don't want to go to his office yet. Get back. Oh, I guess I have to come here afterwards. Stuff is marked, but because I have the quest going on, none of the people are here. Okay. Doo-doo.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
Smart warehouse
I
workers.
never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Good old renegade points. Oh. Wow, he actually has health. No weapons for you, bud.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that.
Snipers are great.
I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Man, making me do hacking while I'm doing time-sensitive stuff. Nothing else to loot. Okay. And of course there's people out here waiting to blast me. Boom. My aim was slightly off. Boom. Boom. Let me disengage. This guy's weapon ain't working. Oh no, we actually just flat out fried him. Okay. I like frying enemies with powers that are only meant to disable their weapons. Except when, you know, I want to take them alive, in which case it's a problem.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. He very nearly killed me.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
One thing you hate, can't find for the life of me, a mod that allows you to change your merc's bio? There's probably one out there.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Don't auto-move me. No!
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Wad. Oh, it leveled again. Okay, do I go straight for that? Oh, I can do that now. How unfortunate. There we are. Maybe now I can resolve the thing. Now that I have access to higher degrees of intimidation.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was Serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
We're 4.5 hours in, and we still haven't left the Citadel. Oh boy. Very time consuming. Soon, though.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
do we do? I'm tempted to just hit the renegade option, but... Do it? Stab in neck. I need to get some Paragon points for additional charm.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Wasn't enough to unlock the next level of charm. I'm actually gonna have to work on that if I want to be able to charm some people.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Let's go resolve the floaty thingy's preaching. So I should be able to tell it off now. Hopefully I can tell it off. See, the jog looks far more natural than the sprint.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? The CSEC officer is... This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I still can't actually tell it off.
What if I... However, this one also... 150 credits. This is a most appreciated action. This one will not cause any further trouble for the season.
Whatever.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously...
You have already demonstrated your ability. Here, for your... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my...
Gave me a shotgun for it. Okay, then. Right, they want me to go to the council. Is there any other... Oh, yeah, I need to head back down. That's fast travel terminal. We'll head to Corpse Den first. Oh, it actually puts me outside of the den. That's good. Should have done this in the first place.
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help me.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Alcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Alcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Alcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Okay. Did I screw up the sister thing? I think I might have screwed up the sister thing. Let's give it a second shot. Because we know we can do the generals.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind,
Have it your way.
I'm busy. The other way.
Okay, nope. We're gonna do it the mean way.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This isn't a game.
I need to go.
Charming girl.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
I got business.
Commander.
What's bothering?
I've seen a lot of... Because she rejected me. Me!
Is she really worth it?
Look, kid, I
Blah, blah,
appreciate
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
So you think...
It would be more.
Maybe you're right. Say, you're a bright kid.
What do you want me?
Why would he think such?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you.
What makes you think you'll...
Take this data pad.
Who am I taking?
Well,
Okay.
here's to soldiers...
There we are, and we're all caught back up.
Thanks, Commander. You know...
Oh. That's why.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. Damn newcomers. Think they can
That
run.
was odd.
Oops.
What was he trying to tell us?
Shouldn't be skipping
I guess we
story
better go
stuff.
find out.
Okay, let's head to CSEC. We want to go to CSEC. Okay, we have to... I found out why the thing didn't work. It's because we don't... We have to complete our side quest first. So there's someone I need to talk to here, not him. Where is this guy? Oh. There we are.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Locked out of so many dialogue options, so we don't have the required reputation to boost our conversational skills. Okay, let's head to the diplomat's office and take care of those things. And we'll meet with people. Hopefully get our Specter status. Or was there something else we had to do to get Specter status? Like I said, it's been a long time. Wait, I went the wrong way. Doo-doo. Come on. Run, 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 run. Doo-doo.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yes, because the small amount of credits that we just got, absolutely a profit. Worthy of going out of my way to do it. No. If it wasn't for the experience we got for it, wouldn't even bother with a lot of these side quests. So it's side quest after side quest after side quest. Not the most entertaining side quests either. Yep. All the side quests. And the Citadel side quests are pretty boring. Give me a good reward.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Both of the Pathfinder
Remember
games.
my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yeah. Both of the Pathfinder games could benefit from multiplayer. And people were asking for multiplayer after the first one, but they didn't listen to that request. Well, if you're talking about a multiplayer mod, those take years for people to develop. If it's even possible. Because not all games can be modded to have multiplayer. It's impressive the work people do for it. It's back. Well, then what kind of mod are you talking about?
The glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
That's still multiplayer.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the Council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Oh, you could absolutely give somebody remote control to do it, but it's different being able to share control of your computer to play it versus shared control in a game. I don't know, I guess I did scan this little guy.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Specter status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Specter. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Specter who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Specters bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Specter, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Sarah. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Specter Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Woo. Oh, they went with the lame translation? That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's see if we can do the... do the quest now so we can make money.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore.
All above board now.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Yeah, hard to bother people when you're dead. And now it's all being done with proper authority.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I should have used the charm option there, because that's a good chance to increase charm enough that I can get to the second stage. Let's do that again.
Word on the street. I was sure he was a big player in
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got... Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Wait, really? That didn't actually give me any... Huh. Okay, well, let's do that. And health, accuracy, effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Do that. Oh right, I need to go into the other squad pages or they don't unlock their abilities. Alright, let's go and potentially put some bullets into merchants that are causing problems for our dear doctor. Oh, I have 2 meetings to deal with here. Okay.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Army boy.
Wow, they have lots of health and fast charging shields. Also, I just remembered I wasn't supposed to cause problems. Not gonna kill me, guys. Oh wow, they're actually worth a pretty penny for... There we are. Yeah, I missed some of the...
Hold it. You got my payment?
Dialogues that
Do
we
you
can...
have the X-Mods?
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright, there we are. We did the job. We need to take it back to CSEC.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You are not a smart man.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Can we just let him walk away?
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Let me shoot more people in cutscene. Back to the med clinic. And now I should be able to sell stuff.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. So now I can make good money. Yeah, so markets.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah. Money making. It'll take time to make good money. But otherwise,
yes,
it'll
Commander.
take
Is there
way
something I can do
longer.
for you?
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
I guess if I sold more, I'd make money faster. Sell those 6. I need to buy her expensive stuff in order to speed this up. Fairly quick to do.
Show me what you.
Yeah, already gained 1,500. As long as I can quickly raise up prices, or not the prices. As long as I can quickly raise the money, I can buy the more expensive stuff and speed things up.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you
Of
have.
course.
Six. Maybe one more sale and we'll actually have enough for the next highest thing. And that will speed things up further.
Welcome back, Earth
Yes.
Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Bye. Yeah, so even with the current things I'm selling, I'm making over 2,000 per. It's just taking time.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do?
Supplies. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't afford it on this go around. Next go around, we can afford it though. And then that'll speed things up even further.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Exploit. Oops. Okay, there we are. Let's not mess things up and completely screw myself out of my items. That would be a bad idea.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Give me supplies. And by supplies, I mean money. I need to sell one more thing. Okay. And now we buy this, and then promptly sell it back to her. Because that'll be an extra 3,000 per trip. He's good to be able to make money early on.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Then we buy back. Ooh, I was barely able to afford my items back. That was a close one. Oops. I warped to the wrong location. That's what I get for trying to speed through things.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay. Money. Selling that got me 12k, so I should get about 6k by selling. This is gonna take a while. But
welcome back.
We need the money. So we only got 5k. Huh. I mean, look at all this nice equipment we can buy. With all this money we're gonna have. It's actually gonna take way more time than I wonder if there's a faster way to earn money. I mean, I know it'll speed up
Let me take a look.
as I can buy her more expensive stuff, but we'll just make sure we get 10 back. Ward markets. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Show me what you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. A lot of the gods were mortal once. I guess less so in Pathfinder than in D&D.
Yes, Commander. Is there
Yeah, there's a
something-
number of the gods that were once mortal. Wards, markets.
Welcome
Are you
back.
learning about the
Glad to know
gods
what you
in your game? Yeah, so I earn about 6k now. Definitely need to speed this up somehow.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? While I do this... your character's the Chosen. Okay. Fair enough.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you...
Oh. While I take care of this, I think I'm going to run a quick ad break. Wards, med clinic. Now we just take care of this.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do?
Let me take a look
Of
at...
course.
Next one's at 69,000. Anyone know a way to get... Well, I guess most of you can't hear me, but... there's gotta be a fast way to earn credits. I know... taking lots of time now, because I don't have expensive items.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
And it will get faster, just... I suppose unequipping my current equipment would help, too. Because... I imagine my rifle is worth more. Well, we'll keep it up. I activated the ad break because I'm just doing something over and over again. It's a good time to activate an ad break and allow people to come in without having any ads for the next little while. Ad breaks mean people don't get any ads for the next little while. So.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you...
Soon I will have more credits. Sadly, you need an absurd amount of credits through these games, so something like this is
Let me take a look at...
necessary. Good news is, as we buy her more expensive stuff, this process gets significantly faster.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Normally I do this sort of thing off screen. But I'm in about middle of stream time, so I'd be calling it way early if I don't just handle this, or if I was to go handle this off stream.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
So... Come on. Faster! We must do this faster!
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what...
Med clinic.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes.
Let me
take a look at
Of course.
Two more sales, and we can buy the next piece.
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what.
Or maybe it's the next sale. Or location. I warped to the wrong spot again.
You can keep the Presidium.
I don't want the Presidium. We will rush. We
Yes,
will make
Commander.
money.
Is there some-
Let me take a
Of course.
Okay, I was right. It is 2. Might be a 3rd necessary, but hopefully not. So we can do this.
Welcome back, Earth.
Yes.
Show me what you.
Buy back. Maybe on the next go through. I'm a little concerned about not having the credits to buy everything back.
Yes, Commander.
Oops.
Goodbye.
I didn't want to say goodbye. Let me talk to you again.
Yes, Commander. Of course.
Thank you. Okay, I can afford it. And we sell it for that. This thing sells for about 30,000, which means it should be 15K in profit.
Welcome back.
Show me what you.
Like I said, this is gonna get faster the more we buy up per list. And then as we can buy other people's lists up, we can make lots of profit too.
Yes, Commander. Is there some...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Yeah, that's a significant jump in how quickly we're earning money. Oops. Did I just double back? Nope. So you can make your crew. Are you still in the land of tutorials?
Show me what you.
How come you never use the story NPCs, by the way? You miss out on so much lore and built-in stuff. It's one of the reasons why I almost never make custom characters for those.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I
Let me
can...
take a look at what you.
Of course.
They're bland and unappealing. I mean, the mercenaries are even more bland because they have no personality. So how can you say they're bland and unappealing only to replace them with even more bland characters?
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
No, it's not even worth selling the smaller stuff at this point.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Cost to the next one, 144. Jeez. Sell the 4 of them. So what makes them bland in your eyes?
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
I can buy this and it'll make me more money too. Wards, med clinic. Yeah, the more expensive stuff I have, the faster we earn money.
Yes, Commander.
Oops.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
I need to stop saying bye when
Yes,
I'm trying
Commander.
to
Let me take a look.
enter her menu. 60k, which means I made 30k. Warp to the markets. This is probably going to take about an hour of settling or selling this stuff.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Show me what you've got.
Okay, 26k for that. Wards, med clinic.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
We sell. Gives me 80k, which means we can buy the other suit of armor.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, we can buy 2 expensive things this time. Boop, boop.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look at
Of
what
course.
Sell. Make 80k in one run. Well, 40k in profit, approximately. It's getting faster. And there's other stores that I can buy expensive things from as well, so... Okay, 35k in profit.
Yes, Commander. Is goodbye.
I did it again.
Nice talking to you. Yes,
I
Commander.
did it again.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait, did I just do it twice in a
Yes,
row?
Commander. Is
Oh,
there-
because it gave me the menu right away. It's 114. Really do get a ton of cash now. Let's speed it up even more.
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what you've...
Buy back, buy it all back. Next one will allow me to buy the heavy armor. And that'll be a bunch more cash on each run back and forth.
Yes, Commander. Is
Unless
there-
she has
Of
something I
course.
can buy this time. 144 for that, okay. Oh wait,
Yes, Commander. Is there...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
I can afford it. And then we sell it. There we are. All the profit! We will make lots and lots of money. Have access to things very early.
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what you...
destabilize the Citadel's marketplace. Oh shoot. We didn't make enough money this time. Did not make enough money this time.
Yes, Commander. Goodbye.
I didn't want to say goodbye.
Yes, Commander. Is there
Let me take a look
Of
at
course.
That should be enough to buy everything back. We will exploit this person's double credits for all we are worth.
Welcome back.
Show me what.
There we are. We afforded everything this time. We got our stuff back. I'm going to drop a save, and then I'm going to go take an actual break real quick because I need to refill my water and such. So, I will be back shortly. I'll see you guys then. Alright, and we're back to continue the grind.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
It's gonna take forever. What do you mean, no? The grind is speeding up.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I can afford the armor. That'll speed things up as well. Money! Money! Shall we speed things up?
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
It's like 300,000 or 360,000 we need for the next thing.
Welcome back.
Show me what you.
Okay, bought all that back. Just buy out all his inventory. What's the maximum number of buybacks, I wonder? Now let's see.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Let's actually quickly look that up. Everyone has different answers. Wait, stock changes? Every time you level, their stuff changes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, it's 350,000 is what we need. Don't want to push it further than that. We've had okay success with 10, so let's not exceed 10. Oh, it's 20. Okay.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Make 100,000. I don't think that's from one go, though. I think I made about 70,000 that time.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, so I can sell through a decent amount, because that was only 16. Should be able to buy it all back without a problem.
Welcome back.
Yes, we want to buy our stuff back. Okay, that was about an 80,000 profit.
Yes, Commander. Is there something
80,000. After this run, we can afford to buy the next thing. And then we'll be making pretty much maximum profit.
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
Yeah, it cost me about 100,000 to buy all the items back right now. And I went to the wrong place again. Not do that. Thank you. And clinic. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
And... buy. So... and now we should make excellent profit every time.
Welcome back.
Peace. There we are. Despite buying the new thing, we made significant profit.
Yes, Commander.
And we have bought out all of her supplies, so... 6. We'll just sell the first 10. This way we don't accidentally get rid of stuff we actually want. Weapons, market, or ward, then market. We had 60,000 before. Let's see how much we actually have now. Okay, we make about 130,000 per trip. Med clinic. So there is the store upstairs we need to buy from. And is there anywhere else?
Let me take a look.
Is there anywhere else on the Citadel? Is it just the one other store? No, there's the one in the lower decks as well. Let's buy back the stuff and then check the lower deck shop. The guy who was on the receiving end, the blackmail buying, the med supplies. There's just a containment system we just saw.
Yes, human, you need some. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human, you need some.
There we are.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Buy standard items. Buy that, buy that, buy that. And let's buy his expensive stuff now. And he has a second inventory.
Oh, you will be...
It's all dirt cheap. So we now have covered that. That just leaves the shop in the Presidium for us to buy out.
Yes, Commander.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, sell. Need to be careful, make sure I don't sell too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Firestorm. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I got real close to exceeding the amount. We don't want to exceed that amount. Wards, markets, go. Go, go, go!
Welcome back.
Show me what.
And then... Oh! He has a new item available for us to buy. Buy that grenade upgrade. So we earned almost 200,000 that time. We'll head upstairs to the shop. Buy the stuff there. And hopefully we can maximize our profits.
Command, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased.
Standard items. Foundation license, good. Buy all that.
Command, show me your items. Oh, this
Few
one is...
upgrades. And we buy the non-human stuff.
Show me your items. Oh.
Alright. So we have now bought, as far as I know, everything on the Citadel. You have a name.
Specter? Hello, Specter. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Specter?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're hearing double audio? There shouldn't be any double audio. Oh. That's weird.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Huh. One sec. Oops. Let's see here. It's only supposed to capture that. It's only supposed to capture that. Why is it double capturing? Just a sec. While I troubleshoot this, enjoy the music. Alright, let's see if doing this fixes it. Or if it's gonna mute everything.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to switch you back over. So the problem was, for whatever reason, it was outputting the audio from both the launcher and the game itself. So I had to add it as an exception to not pick up the audio from the launcher. Don't know why, but back to making a little bit more money so we can set off and actually afford things.
Let me take a look
Of course.
$500K, which means we should get about 200. Markets.
Welcome back.
Show me what.
And yeah, make almost 200K. Speed this up.
Yes, Commander. Is it?
Let me take a
Of course.
Okay, then we just do it again. Doo-doo. Hardly rich. We need so many credits.
Welcome back.
So many credits required. Exploit the markets. Earn money.
Yes, Commander. Is
Let me take.
Of course.
We don't have her. But you'd think in the second game, money wouldn't be an issue, given that well, you know.
Welcome back.
That's okay. We're making significant credits each time. We'll move on as soon as we hit million, I guess. Million should tide us over for a little while.
Yes, Commander, is it? Of course.
And then if we have issues after hitting million, we can always come back and continue to make profit this way. But we do need to set ourselves up for our credits before we finish the first game.
Show me what.
After the first game, I don't know if there's an exploit like this available. I mean, yeah, we could gamble, but we saw how long that would take earlier.
Of course.
It should bring us just up or just under a million. So it'll be, this will either be the last run or there'll be one more run and then we can move on with our story.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you...
Bye back. Okay, so one more run and then we make money. The old-fashioned way. By going out and slaughtering our way across the galaxy to earn pitiful amounts of cash. Because, you know, the council talks about how much money Saren had access to and now he's cut off. But we never see any of that money coming our way.
Welcome back.
Show me what.
Alright. We got money. We just got our promotion. Let's save. Do we have any jobs that we need to do on the Citadel still? Ban. Oh yeah, I need to do the CSEC stuff. CSEC. There we are.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright. Really? All that over some chemical rounds? The hell's wrong with you guys? Okay, well. If that's everything, what am I supposed to be doing? Speak to the ambassador. Oh, wait, that's down here in CSEC anyways. Oh! I knew there was a shop we missed, so we're gonna have to make a little bit more money.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Specter? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. And this right here is why we farmed money. Now we just buy out all the rare stocks. And would you look at that, we're already running out of money. Is it enough? We don't have enough money. Well, time to go earn money so we can come back and buy the rest of their stocks. They're not allowed to supply anybody else with weapons except for us. We will own the entire military arsenal of the Citadel. Nobody else will be able to buy anything. And so we won't have to worry about anyone else coming at us with actual weapons, right?
Take a look at what you...
And this is the way, exactly. Deprive everyone else of weaponry. That way when we have to fight them, they clearly won't have anything, and it'll be effortless to just mow through them all.
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what you...
And this poor merchant's like, God damn it, I'm about to lose a lot of money again. Not bad. 300k in one transaction? $300,000. United States wants to know your location.
Yes, Commander. Is there...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
I wonder, do they even have countries still in this game? I mean, on Earth. Or is it just one government? Yes, they still have countries? Or do they just have cities, which are basically their own thing? I think I might have just sold too many items. I hope I didn't just lose out.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, no, I only sold 18. I stopped when I hit that. Well, I just meant Earth. Does Earth still have its own countries?
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. Okay. Let's go buy out the rest of the C-Sec arsenal. And then we'll do one more batch of purchasing after that, and then we should be good. Oh, did I fulfill my... Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
That's a pricey upgrade. To be able to hold one more grenade. Yikes, you guys are charging through the nose. Thank goodness we have this poor medical clinic to fund our campaign. Without
Yes,
them,
Commander.
without her funding. Without her funding, we wouldn't be able to afford anything. Most OP character in the entire series has infinite money.
Show me what you...
There we are. We're leaving the Citadel with 1,200,000 credits. Oh, I should probably go to Flux to talk to the people before I do this. See if they have anything to say to me about getting the sister back.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I've just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Sucks to be you then. No, I wanted to talk to him, not dance. Well, Ceranos got what he wanted. Oh. Literally dance, okay.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Ceranos got to see the Shepherd Shuffle. If he was paying attention. Alright. Let's get off this hunk of metal that's clearly a death trap.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
Give me my ship.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Specter. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Specter can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Specters.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Specter now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Specter. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
We don't answer to anyone but the Council now. We're gonna do whatever we feel like.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Specters. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Specters.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Specters. If so, he pulled it off.
You know, sounds like a lot of the problems that the Council and the Citadel and everyone's having could be solved with just ignoring the Council and putting a bullet in the person that's causing trouble.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Specters are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Convenient. Where's my fast travel? Do we not have a fast travel? Damn it, we have to take the elevator.
Hey, Tally, I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, you Quarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
Alright. Was not looking forward to having to make the run back up to talk to somebody. But finally, once we do this, we should be able to leave.
No, Congratulations on becoming the first human Specter, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Specters. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I could.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Excuse me, sir.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Can I go on to rides that I'm normally too short for? I would guess so. Given that the law doesn't apply. Is that not his name? Yeah, Kohaku. Or Kahaku. Kahoku?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Give me my ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Good night, Ceranos.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Couldn't tell ya. Look it up and find out.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I like having a good pilot more than I like the sound of snapping bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Experience. It may be piloted by hand, but he clearly needs to get up to go to the bathroom. I really don't want to be cleaning the pilot's seat if he has an accident.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
At least this guy understands his position.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Paragon and Renegade points from door control. Nobody hanging out in here? That's fair. I wouldn't want to hang out in a meeting room either. Those chairs don't look comfortable. Shepard's locker. I had extra gear in my locker. They didn't tell me about.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal...
We'll talk another time, Commander.
I asked you for your opinion. Gotta love when they don't actually do what they're told, huh? Learn new things now. Wonder if there will be enough for us to actually gain a level before we take off.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impression tends to keep to himself, though.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
I
because of the
already
headaches. It's not
talked
easy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
her about all that stuff. Nothing in here for experience. I mean, I completely forgot the elevator goes down, not up.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
And we've already purchased a bunch
What
of
do
them.
the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I guess we're making more money before we head out, because those are some high quality guns that we can sell for good money. High quality armor too. Can I clean them out? Yeah, I can clean them out. Good. Alright. We'll make some more money before we set out.
Me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Specter would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Specter before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Specters make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Ooh, I can raid people. Oh no. I was gonna say I can raid their lockers. No, I can't.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Up to everybody!
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
How'd they get to space? I mean, I guess it's possible somebody brought them to space. Like their entire civilization was uplifted. But otherwise, how the hell did they get to space if none of them are willing to actually do anything?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
More experience because we learned about the ship. Last chance to level up before we leave, though.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Month is probably what we consider a month, but I'd be interested to know if the definition's different in Mass Effect world.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives, but in theory we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
There's a lot of information.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original original or independent thought.
Yeah, some of the options are pretty deceptive.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should
That was a large info dump.
See you later.
Especially compared to talking to everyone else. It's also very interesting. Now we need to go make a bit of money before we set off. Because we spent all our money. Where the hell's the exit to the ship? Oh wait, it's down the stairs, isn't it? What's the med bay? Yeah, because we came in and we immediately talked to Kid. Is this it? Nope. Oh boy. Okay, this isn't it. Where the heck is the exit? No, I just want to know where the exit is. It must be upstairs. Because we didn't come up the elevator. Okay, the airlock's up by Joker. There we are.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Money. So apparently we run out of money much faster than I anticipated.
It looked like you got some dirty looks back there.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That's sort of what I heard about your people. I guess you're not in any one place long enough for people to get to know you.
Okay. You know what? Maybe we're actually at a good point to leave off for tonight. I'll grind out money, and then we'll be able to actually move on and begin missions proper next time. So, thank you everyone for coming out and watching. I hope you enjoyed the content, and I will see you next time for either 7 Days to Die, Necess, or more Mass Effect. Haven't decided which yet. See you then. Good night.